We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I say for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. Count that one.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Doncic. The step back jumper is good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Iverson kicks to English. Lever dishes to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever from long range drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jackson. Pulls it up. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lever against Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Jackson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Driving to the basket. And Jackson throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lever passes to... Ooh, oh my goodness.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Out to Doncic. Jackson has the open look. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over to the left wing. Jokic finds English. Jokic sets the screen for English. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by English. Jokic has got his second basket.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Jackson in the corner. And Lever pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Deep two from Anthony. Good on the bucket.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
From past the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Leading by 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Anthony gets double teamed. Outside for Lever. On the clock. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Oh, Iverson inside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
English with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. English has got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Donaldson the pass to Black. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Lever against Doncic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 20 points.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and the three ball is good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
It's stolen by Lever. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Here's Lever. 20 points for him from downtown. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 23.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. A steal. It's stolen by Lever. For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Lever taking his time here. Fires, high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. The drive by Iverson makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
14 foul.
Jason Kidd is checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Kidd against Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
This Mavericks squad struggling. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Lever. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Kidd, and it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it, trying to get something going, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And English gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lever has the open look. Again, the Nuggets score. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kidd, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Great positioning on the putback. Blackman's got 9 points.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And Lever drops them both. Dallas with the ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's English. And no good that time. For 3, Kidd. That shot, no good. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. Inside, here's Donaldson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Picked him clean. Fires from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. English dishes to Lever. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 34 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Blackman, and count it from 19 feet away.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's Lever with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Aguirre. Hold on!
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
1:29 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. .106 left here in the 4th quarter. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 40 points. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And it's sent back by Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Lever from long range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They
just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Pass to Thompson. And it's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Tries again. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English from deep. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shot from the wing. Here's Donaldson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. Pocket 4. Maguire. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. To the paint. It's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks. Oh, hey! How about that?
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Lever. With the floater. Thompson outside. Misses the jumper from the wing. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop. Doncic has got 5 points.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress. Luka, look out.
Thompson passes to English. Intercepted. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Rebound by Lever.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Nuggets with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson right side. Anthony up top. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And here's Doncic outside. Nuggets trail by 6. English passes to Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Lieber. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First team foul.
Anthony outside. From the wing.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Going inside. Not going to go that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. Pass to Aguirre. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. Here's Lieber. English passes to Lieber. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Lieber's got 8.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Releases. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Right wing. Here's Donaldson. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Doncic up top. Give him 8. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. Count it. Good. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Here's Blackman with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Fader on the way, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. He's got 5. Denver moving it around. Pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it. They set the screen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Out to Anthony. For the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman deflected. Here's Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Nuggets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Lever, out to Thompson. Pass to English. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Lever.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep three-point range, Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Thompson. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony, left side. Wide open look. And right on target.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Anthony's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Blackman passes to Doncic.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic on the wing. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. With the floater. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Jokic. In deep. That's easy work for Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic. There's the drive. Jokic pulls it down.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Up top, Anthony. Ooh, rise and fire. Mavericks trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. The Nuggets on offense. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Misses the 3! Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Quick 2! All net!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. No good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Here's English. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Anthony against Doncic. It's in!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. To tie it up, the triple drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Anthony fires. And the 3 misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic. Just in time with the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get...
And here comes the coach's challenge.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lots of room.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Anthony.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever.
Jacks up a three. Not that time.
We've got 1:28 left in the OT period.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever.
Jokic outside. They swipe it.
He takes it in.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Now, I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead. And here's Doncic.
And he slams it down.
Here's Lever.
Pulls the trigger.
Here's English.
Oh, money!
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Now Doncic.
5 on the clock. And that's an intentional foul.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Thompson fires. Cashes it in.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake as you
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Irving against Thompson. Over Irving. Thompson with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Stolen by Durant. Jumps up. Oh, wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. They kick it out to Green. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 5 points so far.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Back to Kidd. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. KD looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The kick out to Irving. A three ball. It's good from Kidd. The assist from Julius Irving. He's got 15.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooklyn trailing, fires the three, and Jason Kidd hits the three.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Curry. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the three. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside for Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Count it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Irving. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 4. Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Look out! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Nets leading by 6. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Harden, that's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Curry passes to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Durant drives. Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Leans from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Klay Thompson. Outside Kidd. No good on the triple. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson outside. Down low. Irving with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Harden. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Durant sends it back.
affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Thompson in the post. Lopez covering, and he gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kidd, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Curry's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
They kick it out to Green. Here's Thompson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 8. That's a 2 from Kidd. Thompson coming off the assist from KD. 26 points for Jason Kidd. To the inside, kicks it out to Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's Curry, and it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Curry. Thompson for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Harden with a head of steam. Got that one up quick.
I mean, what can you do? What's the answer? Harden, gifted near the basket. Strong in body. Elite skill set. Most defenders have no chance.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Shakes him. The shot off that time. Nice defense from KD. Harden kicks to KD. Fades away. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Kidd with it, picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Curry against Kidd. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Green, and Green slams it in. Nets leading by 15. Here's Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Golden State moving the ball around. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Irving. Back to Kidd. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Kidd's got 32 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside for Durant. And they get it back. Kidd against Curry. 6 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
To the wing right side. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Nets leading by 15. Durant dishes the Kidd. In the corner. Harden lets it go with a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And the basket by Curry. He's got 12.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow!
Woo.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden against Thompson. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 18.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Green with the block. That's a 2 from Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson, left side. Outside Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 12. KD draws the double. KD against Green.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Green rips down the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Durant. And there's the dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now Green, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Golden State.
No good there.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Durant. Now Harden. Outside Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson inside. Klay Thompson.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's stolen by Green from deep. The putback doesn't go that time either. Nets leading by 8. Harden. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry on the wing. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hit up top, guarded by Curry. And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Curry fires. Green, and the rejection by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Durant. Durant with the rebound. Shoots. Jumper is off. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear. 'Cause it my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Kidd. Oh. Steps back and drains the jumper.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And stolen by Irving. Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry, and he drains the quick shot.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Oh, swiped away. A deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. From the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Curry drives in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
The Warriors lead by 3. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Kidd with the bucket. 1:49 left to play in the first. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. To the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving against Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Golden State with the ball, trailing by 2. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Yep, that one goes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson against Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Green from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The three from Thompson, buries it from three. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Green, the pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The kick to Durant to the left side wing. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Second team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Driving in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The play is under video review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 8. Left side Irving. Durant against Green.
2 minutes.
Looking to win the run. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Durant's shot is off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Green. Kidd with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Fires top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Kidd's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Thompson Thompson scanning the floor. Green, the pass to Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lopez. Still without a bucket. Irving, that's good. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State with the ball. Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Got it up. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Left side Curry, pass to Green. And it's blocked by Harden. Here's Kidd. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. And the Nets lead by 1.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
For 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Curry. He's got 18. Thompson finds Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, that's good.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Outside, Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Curry, takes the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Team foul called on Jason Kidd. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's Chamberlain. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Durant puts it. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry with it. 21 points in the game. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
The 3 is up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the goal. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. From 15 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Curry's got 25 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Durant. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Green. Takes a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome. A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Green, the three is in!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Cash it in!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Thompson. They double-team Thompson. And the drive, rejected by Lopez. Durant. Can't get it. The Warriors lead by 11. Now Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. Harden against Green. Oh, he leaves no question.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here goes Steph. Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. The jumper is good.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't hit it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Green fires. Durant. Oh, the putback is no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Kidd against Curry. And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Chamberlain. The kick out to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden the pass to Irving, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Irving kicks to Kidd. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Curry.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They grab their own miss. Lopez, no luck.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Curry with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he gets the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Lopez inside. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 10. Green inside, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shoots from the baseline, and another basket for Golden State.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Lopez a screen. Kidd passes to Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 10. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Green, the pass to Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside for KD. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's in there. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And he lays it straight in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness on his part.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Kidd. Good. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Thompson surveying the floor. Stolen by Durant. Thompson against Harden. Fires from deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Green. It's Durant on the wing. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Down low. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Kidd passes to Irving. Curry against Kidd. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Over KD. Irving can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Kidd with the steal. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Green in the post. Durant's there. And that one's good. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
The shot by KD. No good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Harden, and it's off from 3-point range. Green up on top. Lopez covering, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Warriors leading by 9. Here comes Curry. Here's Durant. Lopez grabs the board. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 12 in the game.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Out to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Curry. Lock at 6. Golden State moving the ball around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 6. Now Kidd. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry finds Thompson. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Brooklyn with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. Traps in the tray.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Kidd dishes to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No good from Durant. Nets trail by 5. Durant drives and finished off by KD.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 26 seconds left in the third. Outside for Durant. Irving with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Nets trail by 14. The kick out to Lopez. Thompson against Harden. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Irving drives in. And he can't jam it through. Here's Golden State now. They've got an 8-0 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the Nets miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Irving attacking, shoots the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run? by Golden State.
Warriors leading by 14. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Shot clock at 3. Thompson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Irving outside. Now Lopez. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Curry, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
To the middle. Outside for Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 19. Thompson passes to Curry. From deep three-point territory. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving dishes the Kidd. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Green. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Kidd. Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. Down low, Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Another shot, and KD with the lay-in. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Curry. Lopez with the block. KD against Thompson. Lopez outside. The kick out to Irving. Harden has a wide open look.
James Harden.
Thompson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2. off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Ingram. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Cousins. Lewis misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. To the inside. George with the steal. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a three-point game. Ingram passes to Cousins. Pulls up. That's good for George on the assist by Daniels.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul surveying the floor. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Indiana.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Indiana making some changes. Sabonis comes in for Daniels, and Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:24 left here in the first quarter. Ingram dishes to Cousins. Pass to Williamson. O'Neal with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
And Cousins throws it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Back to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Sabonis. Nice D from Cousins.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Paul. Floats one. Excellent D there from George. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's good.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ingram wide open, hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 7. To the left side wing. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Off target from three-point range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Ball finds Williamson. Over O'Neal. Bank shot, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Cousins. Here's Halliburton. And slammed up by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got 16 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
.26 seconds left in the first half. A kick out to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Paul, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Paul outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's New Orleans. Big stretch here going 10-2. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 16.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Williamson against Granger, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton finds George from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. 8 points for him.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. George, that's a two-pointer. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
For the three, and the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
There's the lob to Sabonis. And stolen by Cousins. Paul for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal wide open. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Out to Ingram. This one for three. He is hauled in by Paul George. Indiana leading by 13. And the rejection by Cousins. Halliburton with the steal, and they're moving it up. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Puts up a deep three, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Holiday.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And George able to finish.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Paul. Got it to go off the glass.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots it up, and he hits the jumper.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Ingram.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Danny Granger, first personal foul.
that one falls for Ingram.
At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana leading by 13. Holiday. Williamson. Holiday outside. And there's the three.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up a three. The shot misses. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. There's a minute 47 left in the game.
Yeah, you have.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williamson there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's off. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Cousins. That one drops.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Ball fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside George. Puts it up from 17. Yeah, that goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No good from 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. About a minute played here so far in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Over Ingram. The Pacers again can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Williamson tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Williamson hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Paul for 3. Offensive board. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Paul passes to Ingram. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Outside Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. No problems knocking that one down.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's our test. And they get it back. Goes back up. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Shoots from the elbow. George's shot is good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Driving in. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
Paul passes to Ingram. Now Williamson from downtown. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Cousins. The shake. The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to Artest. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pelicans lead by 3. Down low. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Halliburton against Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Nice shot by George.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Outside Holiday to win the run. Here's Cousins. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Williamson for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Paul finds Williamson. Misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Paul against George. Paul passes to Ingram. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Paul against Halliburton. Right side, Paul. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from 14. George with a steal. O'Neal inside. Cousins on him. O'Neal misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Paul. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 3-pointer, Holiday. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. George against Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Williamson's got 13 now.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. Pass to George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Indiana ball.
Cousins with the steal. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. George outside. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Paul. He's got 7. Shoots over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Holiday powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here's Ingram outside, counted from distance. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Outside Ingram. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Here's our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Williamson. The shot's good. He's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a deep three from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
18 feet out. Count the basket.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Paul passes to Williamson. Sends it home from three-point land. Williamson's got 9 points now in the second half. Pacers trail by 21. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The Pelicans lead by 17. Paul taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George finds Halliburton. Clock at 6. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pulls up. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's rebounded by George.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside for Ingram. Nice! Big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Ooh, it doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 17. Holiday with the ball. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Money from three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Williamson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton. Rebounded by Paul.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For three. Gets the three to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. New Orleans leading by 18. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Holiday outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Indiana. George! No stopping him from 16 feet out. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Chris Paul. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. Nope. Indiana on offense. It's an 18-point game. That one's in there.
Indiana foul. Dwayne O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Williamson fires. It's blocked. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Now George, after Zion Williamson missed from long range.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. George against Williamson. Inside and stolen by Cousins. Ingram outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. And stolen by Cousins. And Holiday has it in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Outside for George. Granger for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger against Ingram. And here's George for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul left side. Over Lewis. No good with the elbow jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Granger outside. Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. O'Neal with the steal. Holiday against George. Over Holiday, and that one's good. George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul for three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Holiday following the score by Indiana. O'Neal looking around. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one.
And Holiday throws it down.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Lewis outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Daniels kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. It's a tie ball game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Paul outside. Here's Holiday. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 9.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
He gets it up. No good on that one. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the third. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans with the step back. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from George. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
That puts them in the lead. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Cousins dishes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Halliburton penetrating Granger. Pass to Daniels. And the shot goes in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George passes to Granger. George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 4. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Daniels. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. A baseline J. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Ingram. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
It's Ingram on the wing. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George with the bounce pass. Daniels against Ingram. A kick out to O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. There's 48 seconds left here in the second.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Granger from outside. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Gets to the hoop. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Tries from 16, and no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram passes to Williamson. Such a wide open look. Williamson's got 9.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And George gets it to go.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul gets to Holiday. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Granger outside. He takes it in. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one.
Oh, here he comes! Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Daniels, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Holiday sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Ingram. And a lot of contact on that one. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From 15 feet away, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Halliburton against Paul, and stolen by Williamson. And here we go, fast break. Paul's got it. And Holiday has it in the corner. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson up top. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Ingram with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New Orleans on top, up by 7. And fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Outside for George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram. Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Halliburton passes to George. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Paul dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. George against Ingram. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Granger. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson leaves it in off the window.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Yep, that goes down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Williamson. Knocked away. O'Neal with the steal. And they recover it. Now Halliburton. Trying again. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
foul ball. Off the glass.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Here's George. Granger outside. Daniels against Park. Clock at 4. George fires. The putback hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Takes a step back. Here's Williamson. The long shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3, good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. The response triple. Answers back.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rebounded by Halliburton.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's George. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside Ingram. Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Would I go chasing after
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And that one comes up a bit short.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Johnson. That three's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Reed goes in. Missed inside.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to West. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ewing. Tipped away. There's the drive. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. Here's West. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
James, right side. And here's Johnson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed inside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Reed with it. No points so far. Anthony misses. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Blocked! And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And rejected. It's Reed, high post. Rebounded by LeBron. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And there's the screen. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Guerin's got 5 now. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Just 2 to shoot. There's the triple. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Frazier's gone 3 of 5 from the field. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's the Lakers' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to Anthony. Corner shot. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 13. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And New York has possession. Out left to the wing. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Blocked! Inside. It's stolen. Fast break. New York ahead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 6. Los Angeles leading by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Tries it from 16. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points in the game. Johnson for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 7. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Guerin, pass to Reed. To the inside. Now Los Angeles moving it up from deep. Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's good. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to West. Picked it out of midair. Now Reed. 5 points in the game. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 10 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. 6 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Reed. And it's all tied up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Johnson with a bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Another steal.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. No good on the triple. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. From 15 feet away, and it's Ewing with a rebound. So it's the Knicks now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson on the wing. 52 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. 17 points in the game. New York again can't hit.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Count that one, Reed. 10 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That'll count. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Down low. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assisted by.
And the Lakers lead by 7.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Out to the wing. Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed from 20 feet. The shot by James, no good. 3 on 3. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He shoots. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now James. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:53 left in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Tipped. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Rises up. It's good. What a J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, the stuff!
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Johnson against Anthony. He launches. Oh, no good! Up top, Johnson. Now James. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
They trail by 18. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Lays it in easily. And here's Johnson from deep. Oh, it's off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Guerin passes to Reed. Shot from the wing. A rebound by Johnson.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Out to the wing. And here's West for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Guerin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Frazier. Lets it go. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James kicks to O'Neal. Back to James. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Guerin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing, a screen on West. And Ewing slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Shot from the top of the key, and the basket is good. Johnson's got 5. Knicks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Reed a screen. For the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's LeBron. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now, here is Reed. Gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Shaq. Shaq bullies his way inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Frazier scanning the floor. Back to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
No good from West.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The kick out to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
LeBron outside. Here's Johnson. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Count that one. Each got 5. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. They get it again. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Kareem throws it down. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Pass to Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, no one around. gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by James.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Frazier from outside off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. No good from West. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight for the lead. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Drills the 3-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. LeBron against Anthony. Fires the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And that one is good. West has got his second bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Johnson, that's for 2. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead. Here's Garrett.
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Frazier outside. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Ginn.
Have mercy.
Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. A nice shot by Frazier. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
James, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Frazier. Another three for New York.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Johnson. Shaq's got 8 points.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 16, taking a look at the Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Baseline jumper. Ewing, the second chance points on the tip in. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Frazier against Johnson. Up top, Reed. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Guerin passes to Reed. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West kicks to Shaq. Pass to Johnson. The fader. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And taken away by Magic. Now the Lakers on the break. And a wide open look for James. Buries the open three to cap the break.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
The three. A three-pointer. Good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Magic Johnson. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Pressed inside. Got it to go off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar fires. No problem with the wide-open J.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Driving in, and he jams it in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Now Johnson for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Johnson against Frazier. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Frazier outside. Now Anthony shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Another chance here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Anthony, it's good.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. He drills the 3. Johnson with it. And down goes the 3. Off target from outside. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end,
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Anthony. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's West. And the jumper from the wing offline. Anthony feeling it out a bit. This one for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And that one drops for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's West. Oh! And he slams it in one-handed.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's West. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside O'Neal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing, out to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.149 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Frazier buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
O'Neal misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5, and Ewing gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Will it go? Rebounded by Frazier. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Reed. Lets it fly. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
big shot taker.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us.
Oh! A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Launches a three. James with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
New York leading by 10. Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Frazier's got 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
O'Neal, James, outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Frazier's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Knicks with the lead. Takes a three. And again, the Knicks missing. James against Anthony. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by West.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. He shoots it. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
New York leading by 11. Here's Reed. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here he goes. Aaron gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Anthony against James. Over Anthony. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Johnson with a bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he...
Oh, that was something else, man!
Beautiful.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate the skill, the grace, but also the power.
Here's O'Neal. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Ewing on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 15. Here's Reed. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you...
Oh, okay then.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 17.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Johnson passes to James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's West to halt the run. Knocks down the triple. West has got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 19. And he banks in the layup. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 20.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garrett. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the left wing. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
He buries it from three. Outside Johnson. The three. He can't get that one to fall. Deflects the pass. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Knicks delivering. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. Here's Frazier, and it's New York with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 25 points in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
James passes to O'Neal. Second chance shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 23. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. And he gets it back. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. On target from range. Give him 20.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside, O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 20. Here's Frazier. Off target with the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 18. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier, clock at 6. Fires the three. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down by 15. The three ball is down. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. No good from 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they